under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Miami Marlins and the Texas Rangers. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle Miami. Next on MLB Network. Baseman,
number 9.
D. Gordon is at the plate as he watches ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Very mild temperatures as we begin tonight. 58 degrees here at first pitch. DeShields is there. 1 away. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
I'll tell you what, right there, Matt, that's a sign of a guy that was sitting on an off-speed pitch. He threw that fastball right by him.
Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. In is Christian Yelich. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one. In there, and it's 0-1. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Here's Elvis Andrus now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
out for the Rangers, the shortstop.
Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up on the backhand. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Now to the plate, Nomar Mazara. He carries a batting line in the 280s to begin this one. Swing and a little tapper. Throw is not going to be in time to get him, and somehow he's going to wind up with an infield single. So striding forward now, Carlos Gomez. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Relay to first in time. And Giancarlo Stanton now. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Now at the plate, Derek Dietrich. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. Fielded by Odor. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Here's big Aaron Judge. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Grounded down the third baseline. Played on the backhand. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first. Here's Todd Frazier now. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s.
First baseman.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. This Marlins ball club, Harold Reynolds, as they begin play here tonight, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Well, Matt, we're watching a team that won the last game, put them at 500. Now, they're not where they want to be, and they're still several games back in the division. But you just keep pushing one day at a time, and you never know if you might be able to gain some ground.
Second baseman.
Here's Rougned Odor now. The average coming in just shy of 200. So maybe a hit or 2 in this ball game could push him at least over that dreaded mark. Throw gets him. 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre, hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. And here is strike 1 call to the 37-year-old veteran up there. 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Bottom of the second here with no score. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Yelich is under it, and the inning is over. Digging in now, JT Realmuto. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish. First pitch on its way. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Comes set, and the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Chasing after it is DeShields. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Into the box now, Martin Prado. First shot for him here, and he brings in a batting average of up near the 330 mark on the season. Broxton ranging back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. Now at the plate, Adeiny Echeverria. On the season, he's hitting just over 290 coming into action here. And this is fouled straight back. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swinging a soft liner on to first, and there are 2 down. And the run will score as the Marlins have claimed the early 1-0 advantage.
The batter, number 9.
Here's D. Gordon now. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. Swinging a little blooper to center. And Elvis will put this one away, and that retires the. Striding into the box, Jonathan Lucroy. He'll start off the inning now against Edinson Volquez.
Jonathan Lucroy.
First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. Takes this the other way to right. And that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit. Stepping into the box, Delino DeShields. And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. A runner at first with no outs here. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Heavy sinker just stayed inside. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. Digging in, Keon Broxton. He brings an average in the 260s into this one. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
Now that's not fair. You're supposed to be throwing sinkers, and he throws a high fastball right there. That's why everybody's shaking their head.
And the runner back safely. And another throw over. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that'll drop into no man's land out there for a base hit. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. So striding in, Elvis Andrus, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And a throw behind the runner at third. And late reactions, and they got him. Here it comes now to Andrus. And he lays off there 1-0.
Well, you know, giving up 3 straight hits is bad enough, but now it looks like he's starting to nibble a little bit. It's hard not to when you're getting hit, but you don't want to put yourself in bad counts.
Stanton in a few steps as he takes it, 2 down. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning.
Now batting.
In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Changeup, a little bit inside, 1-0.
This is the guy they're going to have to be careful with. He could put 3 runs on the board in a hurry, so expect them to try to get him to chase.
And a throw over to third, and he'll dive back in. Second and third, 2 away. And he'll look over to third here once more, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Hit hard on the ground to second. Gordon is up with it. On to first, and the Rangers squat. Digging in to try it again, Marcell Ozuna. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Chasing after it is DeShields, and that's the first out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Christian Yelich comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Liner towards second and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. Striding in once again, Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Chopped weakly to the left. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Derek Dietrich. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he'll try to hold up on the pitch inside, but to no avail, and that's the first strike. Shoots this one over to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game. Throw won't get him.
The batter, number 99.
First pitch on its way. Aaron Judge is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that is off the wall in right field. And the runner from second is in to score. Runner takes the turn at second on his way to third. The tag, and he is out at third. And with that, the side. Here's Carlos Gomez. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Center fielder, Carlos Gomez.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. Stanton coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in. At the plate, Todd Frazier. He flew out in his last at-bat. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Pitch is high. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. This one's blooped out toward right center field. And this is run down out there in right center as the runner tags from second. And indeed, he'll just hold on at second with 1 away now.
Up next for the Rangers, second baseman.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Yelich ranging back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And now the third baseman sneaks into position to cover a potential drag bunt. And a dive, but he's back in. Liner toward right center. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. Ready for another chance? Jonathan Lucroy. He singled his last time up. First things first, here's a throw over. And the runner back. Hit in the air to right field. Stanton is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
The right fielder, number 3, Delino.
A little bouncer. That's a foul ball. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit out toward second. Gordon able to get there. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, JT Realmuto comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. That's by him for strike 1. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
But he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Martin Prado. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And that'll get down for a base hit. The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double. Here's Echeverria now. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. From the stretch. And here's a ball hit in the air. DeShields coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down. Here's D. Gordon now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Second baseman.
Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. Andrus. But they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike. Here's the 0-1. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. 1-1. Here it is.
Outside, that's a ball.
Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1. And he lays off again. Ball 3.
3-1. This guy, whew, he's a good hitter. This is the kind of count that gets him excited.
Popped up. Back behind second. Odor is there for it. And that ends the inning. Coming to the plate now, Keon Broxton. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth.
Left fielder.
Went about halfway
Keon
there, but it's a called strike
Broxton.
regardless. The windup and the 0-1. And that one stayed too low apparently. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Therefore it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out. Here's Elvis Andrus now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Andrews.
This is skied out toward right. Stanton has a read on it. And that's the second out of the inning. In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Volquez into the windup. 1-0 on its way. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
That's a good changeup. Got him to swing early in it. Now you got him set up. You can go back with the hard fastball or double it up with another changeup.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. That's lifted the other way out to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the in is Christian Yelich. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Center fielder.
First offering on its way. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. Giancarlo Stanton now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Called strike over the outside part of the plate.
He might want that pitch back up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. He's set. Here's the 3-1. A swing and a miss at the big curveball. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Slapped hard the opposite way. DeShields makes the catch, and now they might be able to double him off at first. Now a throw behind the runner, and it's in time to get him. And that, folks, is the danger of the hit and run. Hit in the air to shallow center. In there, a base hit. Here's big Aaron Judge. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. Drilled to the left side. And Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit. Ready for another chance? JT Realmuto. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. DeShields coming on. And that's the 3rd out. Digging in once again, Carlos Gomez. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bat splinters as this is on the ground to first base. But a foul ball here. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here it comes. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Baseman number 21, Todd.
Grounded to third. Throw gets him. 2 down. Here's Rougned Odor now. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Odor.
Just got a piece to the right side. That winds up foul. 6th inning. 4-1 is our score. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times...
And we'll have to leave it. Digging in and looking for more, Martin Prado. He's got a couple of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he is out on the tag. Ready for another shot now. Adeiny Echeverria. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. And a pitch down that's swung on and sent to second base. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. Stepping up now, D. Gordon, 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And here's a ball hit in the air. In comes Broxton. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And that is where the wheels pay off as he's able to make it into second with a hustle double.
For the Marlins, left fielder Marcel.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swings through it for strike number 2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
Yeah, and he might strike out for a second time right here.
2 strikes on the...
Looking at a fastball. Digging in to try it again. Adrian Beltre. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Adrian.
Stanton's going to come over for a look, but he won't have a play. It's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now he lifts a high pop-up. Drifting into foul territory on the right side. Dietrich is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Striding in once again, Jonathan Lucroy. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And a fastball just a bit up. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Now a swing and a fly ball. Stanton on the run. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Ready once again, Delino DeShields. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that will conclude matters here in. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Christian Yelich. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Slice down the left side, but foul. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. Ripped down the first base line. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Broxton has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Giancarlo Stanton now, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get a net.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes DeShields. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. Stepping up to the plate, Derek Dietrich. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night. Now at the plate, and now the Ranger bullpen swings into action. A lefty and a right-hander are throwing down there. In the air to straightaway right. DeShields is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. At the plate, JT Realmuto. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Left side. Right there is Beltre. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. And that'll bring in the speedy Keon Broxton. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. High in the air out to center field. Yelich is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So one gone now in the Texas half of the 8th. And it's back to the top of the lineup now for Elvis Andrus. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Nomar Mazara comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Grounded to third. This could be 2. Prado's up with it to Gordon for 1. On to first. It's a double. Digging in, Martin Prado. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the 9th. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Coming in is Gomez. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 3.
Into the box now, Adeiny Echeverria. He was a ground out victim last time up. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. On the ground up the middle. Andrus has it. Throw on to first takes care of him, and the top of the 9th is proving unfruitful thus far. 2 quick outs here.
Gordon.
Popped in the air back behind short. Andrus is there, and they go down in a. Here's Carlos Gomez. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9.
Center fielder.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Dietrich is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. One away. Here's Todd Frazier now. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Yelich on the move. 2 down. Now batting, Rougned Odor. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. He was fighting that swing the whole way, but he went around. It's no balls and a strike. This is skied into short left center. Ozuna is under it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. And guys, the Marlins were led to victory here by the performance on the mound turned in by this gentleman right here. Edinson Volquez. Strike opposed. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he was outstanding in this one. I mean, we talked about his dominance throughout the game, and he allowed only 1 run. So to me, there's no doubt.
From the newest ballpark on the Major League landscape, there's a look inside Marlins Park in Miami. Tonight, it's the home opener for 2017 between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Miami Marlins. Stay tuned for Marlins baseball next. 1-1.
Man, second pitch of the game, and that ball looked like it was right there. This could be a great offensive day if he's going to call his own like that.
Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. No problem here, one away. Here's Jason Hayward now. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
Here's a blooper out toward left center. Echeverria ranging into the outfield. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Here's Jed Jerko now. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Here's Matt Carpenter. He carries a batting line in the 280s to begin this one. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. 0-1, here it comes. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Outside, 2-1. 2 out with the man at first. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
Well, that changeup right there sets up a lot of things. Now the count's 2-2. He can come back in with it.
And we'll have to leave it there. Here's Gordon now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Marlins, second baseman.
And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. And Harold, we take a look at the Cardinals entering play here tonight. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Matt, when you're on a struggling team, you always look around and say, this is win night. We got the ace on the mound. I don't care how poor you're playing. When your ace is throwing, you feel like you got a chance to win that game.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. Coming to the plate now, Justin Bohr. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0. Ball 2 now.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
That one's in there, 3-1. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Sent on the ground out to second. Espinosa's there. Step on the bag for 1. On to Carpenter, not in time, and they'll get just the 1. Giancarlo Stanton now. Certainly had it working for him at the plate this season. The average is up over 350 entering play. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
That's a great check swing. That's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from you. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Hit sharply on the ground. And Stanton's aboard. It's a base hit. Throw won't get him. In is Christian Yelich. It's a good first inning RBI spot for him. Runners at the corners and 2 gone. Ball 1. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. In there, 1-1. Ready with the 1-1. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And a good throw is in time, and they escape. So here's Matt Kemp now. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
The designated hitter, Matt.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a neck-high fastball that time.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
1-2. Here it comes. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting sixth.
Here's Dexter Fowler now, hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. This is line to left. Ozuna is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting seventh.
Into the box now, Aledmus Diaz. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. A little bouncer, but that one rolls foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Well, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2.
Well, no surprise on that one. That's the classic slider down the way, trying to get him to chase on that 0-2 pitch.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Yelich is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. In now, JT Realmuto. He'll lead it off against Jake Arrieta.
Catcher.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Therefore, it is Hayward now, 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Derek Dietrich. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. In there at the knees, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there. Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. Stepping up to the plate, Ichiro Suzuki. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And this will split the alleyway. Extra bases for Ichiro. Digging in, Adeiny Echeverria. And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. Hayward has a read on it. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third, as this should get him on the board. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ballgame.
The batter, number 9.
First pitch of the at-bat. D. Gordon is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many.
Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. And he'll make it back in safely at third. From the belt, kicks and deals. And there's ball 2 now.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. Lined but speared on a hop, and he is in there, and that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead.
Now batting, left fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Marcell Ozuna is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball 1. Now a move over to first, and the runner back. Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. And another throw over, and the runner back safely. He's running towards second. Pitch inside. The throw. Not in time as he steals second. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Men on third with 2 down. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
Now a swing as he hits this one into the air. Well, this will be foul off to the right, out of play. Hit out towards second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion. Striding in once again, Justin Bour. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Looking at a tough pitch called a strike. Swing and a liner. But this will be a foul ball. Back up the middle. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. And he's safe. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Giancarlo Stanton. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid. Digging in the switch hitter, Danny Espinoza. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. And here's a ball hit in the air. On the move is Ozuna. And that's the first out of the inning. Stepping up now, Nick Hundley. Batting average for him on the season, standing in the 320s entering action today. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. The 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
He's really throwing the ball well in this game. And the thing to me that stands out is that 2-seamer. He's got great movement, and he's keeping hitters off balance with it.
Ozuna on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Line drive to left. Ozuna is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Christian Yelich. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Now a ball sprayed fouled into the seats near third. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Throw right back at him, and it hit him. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Digging in to try it again. JT Realmuto. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Soft liner towards short. Espinoza. On to Carpenter. It's in time. A double play. Digging in for his second at-bat, Derek Dietrich. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Fowler looking up. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Arrieta's ready. Here's the first pitch. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate at strike 1.
Matt, I'm telling you, pitchers are stubborn, right? He gives up a home run on that very same pitch, but he came back with it. This time he got it down. He's stubborn. I'm going to come back, I'm going to throw it again, but I'm going to execute it. And he did.
Line to the right side. And that's going to get down in front of Hayward for a base hit. Good work in a pitcher's count to get on base and keep the inning alive. Adeiny Echeverria stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. 1-0 pitch on the way. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. Diaz picks it up. He'll go the short way to Espinoza, and the side is standing in. Jason Hayward. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Right fielder, Jason Hayward.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And that's the first hit in this one for the Redbirds. Here's Jed Jerko now. He was plunked with a pitch in his first trip to the plate.
Jed Jerko.
Hit sharply toward the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Hayward is on his way home. Now the relay home, and he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate. Settling in now, Matt Carpenter comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. Fouled back. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So here's Matt Kemp now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Matt Kemp.
Drilled on the ground to short. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Now at the plate, Dexter Fowler. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he offers it the circle change and misses 0-1.
I like the fact that they're swinging early in the count, and they're really aggressive right now early in this game. But there will come a time you got to be patient. If you're swinging the strikes, that's one thing, but make him work a little bit.
And he'll get there in plenty of. Here's D. Gordon now. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Leading off the fourth for the Marlins.
Just caught the inside corner with a sinker.
I think this is an important inning for him. He just had a couple runs given to him, and now it's his job to show the guys I appreciate it by shutting them down.
And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Up next for the Marlins, left fielder Marcel.
Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. Digging in and looking for more, Justin Bohr. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Bounced to first. Taken in by Carpenter, and he'll step on the back. And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Shortstop Aledmus.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
I really love the way he's attacking hitters on that first pitch. It's over 80% first pitch strikes in this game, and that's why he's having such great success.
Ozuna is under it, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Now to the plate, Danny Espinosa comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Drilled right back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. Into the box, Nick Hundley. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Nick Hundley.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. 0-1 pitch on its way. Heading out toward shallow right. Ichiro is under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Here's Jason Hayward now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Jason Hayward.
Sent on the ground out to second. Gordon is there. On to first, and the Redbird rally. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
Designated hitter.
Grounded to short. And Stanton's aboard. It's a base hit. In is Christian Yelich. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Christian.
Hit sharply on the ground. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. Digging in once again, JT Realmuto.
And we thought we might be seeing the end of the road for the starter, but clearly he's still in there for at least one more hitter.
Well, Matt, we'll see how this works out, but I think they figured with the righty coming up, it was worth sticking with him to keep the matchup advantage in their favor here.
And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's 5-2. Derek Dietrich started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1.
You know, Matt, sometimes guys throw too many strikes. Listen to this. 70% of the time in the game, he's throwing first pitch strike to the hitters, and yet he's still struggling. Maybe he's got to move it off the plate, relocate, or maybe reach back for a little extra, but, man, they're all over him right now.
Here's Ichiro now. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. First offering on its way. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Runners are at first and second with one away. Drilled down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And that'll score the runner from second to make this a 6-2 ball game now. Here's Echeverria now. He hit a sac fly earlier. And they start him out away with a called strike. First and second now, one man out. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. So now two men in scoring position. On its way is pitch number 75. Hit on the ground out to short. Diaz scoops it up. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Ready once again, D. Gordon. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he lays off there, 1-0. Arrieta sets. Here's the 1-0. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. 2-0 count. Here it comes. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Hamilton. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And they'll add another to the total. It's 8-2 now. Here's Mark.
Now batting, left fielder, Marcel Ozuna.
And now the Cardinals get the bullpen working here. Both a lefty and a right-hander have stood up towards second. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw into third. Throw won't get him. Standing in, Justin Bour. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and two gone here in the fifth. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. Ready for another shot now, Giancarlo Stanton. He's 2 for 3 thus far. They'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. The 2-0 pitch. Over for it is Hayward, but he's going to run out of room. It's a foul ball. And the pitch on 2-1. Shot toward right center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Stepping into the box, Christian Yelich. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. Another one sent foul. 0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command, 1-2. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. In to score the runner from third. And the second run will score as well. And he is into second base with a 2-run double.
Now batting, catcher, JT.
Hit on the ground toward the left. Backhanded. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this. Ready for another chance? Jed Jerko. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Here's the 0-1 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Yelich. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Matt Carpenter. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Yelich going back. Gone! Ready for another shot now. Matt Kemp. He's got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point. Hit down the third base line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
High in the air into shallow left center. On the move is Ozuna. And that's the third out. Striding in once again, Derek Dietrich. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Back up the middle. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. With that, the Marlins get a good start to the inning with their leadoff man aboard. Here's Ichiro now. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Line drive to center field. Hamilton patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. Here's Echeverria now. 0 for 2, but with 2 RBIs in this one. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Called strike over the outside corner. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Here's D. Gordon now. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Liner towards second, and that's in there, base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with 1 away. Here comes the first pitch. Marcell Ozuna comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. This is line to left. Fowler will make the play. Tagging is the runner from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Digging in once again, Justin Bohr. He singled his last time up. Hard hit to first. Carpenter has it. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. And that'll bring up Aledmys Diaz. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Pitch saws him off as this one's lifted in the air. Ichiro has it in his tracks. 1 down. Digging in and looking for more, Danny Espinosa. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Hit down the line at first. Bohr is up with it, and he is out on the tag. Digging in to try it again, Nick Hundley. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Yeah, Matt, it's incredible to watch him go after guys. He's forcing a lot of early contact, and they haven't done a whole lot with the balls they put in play against him.
That gets down, and the inning continues. So a nice job there to fight off an 0-2 pitch and keep the inning alive for at least 1 more batter.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Billy Hamilton. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Hit out towards second. Played on the backhand. On to second. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point.
Designated hitter.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? Gone to lead off the inning. In is Christian Yelich. 3 for 4.
Center fielder, Christian
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here.
Now pitching for St. Louis, number 76, Sean Gilmore.
Down the first baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Standing in, JT Realmuto. 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up. Ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a pitch taken here. It's now 2-1 to the Miami backstop.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
To short, hit hard. Diaz brings it in. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So striding forward now, Derek Dietrich. He's been scorching hot at the plate in this one. 4 hits, including a big fly thus far. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Lined hard toward right center. And are you kidding me? Another knock. He's now 5 for 5 in this one. So that extends the inning for Ichiro Suzuki. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Stepping into the box, Ichiro Suzuki. Roberto Batista will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. Hit hard on the ground to third. Throw on to Carpenter gets him, and that ends the. Now at the plate, Jason Hayward. He'll have the first crack, and now the Marlins bullpen will swing into action as a lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Grounded to first. To his right, Bohr. The tag, and he is out. Stepping in, Jed Jerko. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Fly ball out toward left center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Now at the plate, Matt Carpenter. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Now another 1-2. Right side hit hard. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. So here's Matt Kemp now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Circle change is cut on and missed. 0-1.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base, and this is how 2-out rallies start.
Too high. 1-2. And there's one that misses to Kemp as he works it back to 2-2.
Now that was a good pitch to lay off. When it starts on the outside half of the plate, that slider right there, you know it's going to continue to run off the plate.
And he will make the catch just shy of the track. Now in the box, Adeiny Echeverria. He'll see what he can do leading off the home eight. Hit on the ground out to short. Diaz has it. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
The batter, number 9.
Digging in, D. Gordon. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. And a curveball drops in there for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. Swing and a liner, but this is foul near the seats.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. If this 2-hitter finds a way on, it really sets up the very good middle part of the order to do some damage after all.
Standing in, Justin Bour. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. And the slider swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike one. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Here's the 0-2.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball.
Settling in now, Dexter Fowler. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th.
Dexter Fowler.
Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out. Now batting, Aledmus Diaz. He flew out in his last at-bat. Line towards center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Chopper fouled off to the right. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Into the box, Nick Hundley. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Juan Garcia will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. And this ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it. Ozuna is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he wound up with 3/4 of the cycle. Couldn't get the toughest one of them all, a triple, but it was still an outstanding.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network from our nation's capital. Welcome inside Nationals Park. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Washington. Washington Nationals.
St. Louis. Center field. Billy Hamilton.
Billy Hamilton is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Harold, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, they come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Well, everybody's hyped. The crowd is hyped. The players are hyped. And the beauty of the night game when the ace is throwing gets people all day. This town has been buzzing talking about him being on the mound tonight. I'm excited to watch him throw.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Eaton is under it. 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Jed Jerko. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Gone! Here's Matt Carpenter. He's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play.
Matt Carpenter.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Here's the 0-1. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Eaton is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
First baseman Miguel Cabrera.
Heading out towards shallow right. Hayward is there to take it, and they're able to take care of Cabrera on just a single pitch.
Batting second, left fielder.
First pitch on its way.
Run.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. And Harold, we take a look at the Cardinals entering play here tonight. They come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide.
Well, Matt, you talk about an uphill battle and bad timing. you're playing poorly, and you turn around on the schedule and look who you're facing. You're facing their best pitcher. You're facing the ace. It's going to take a full team effort, and you're going to need a little luck in this one to win it.
Under it is Carpenter, and that's out number 2.
Batting third.
Into the box, Justin Turner. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
And that's in there, base hit. Stepping into the box, J.D. Martinez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and the inning continues. So now they'll have two men in scoring position following the two-out double. And now he'll get into scoring position with two away. In now is Anthony Rendon, trying to cash in here on this two-out rally. Couple of men in scoring position with two away. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. Now to the plate, Matt Kemp. On the season, he's hitting just over 290 coming into action here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. This is line to left. And that's going to be a base hit for Kemp. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second. Here's Dexter Fowler now. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. And that one right down Main Street. Bunt attempt misses. The throw down. The tag, and he is out at second. Pulled toward right center field. Eaton is under it. Two gone. And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz. He brings an average in the 260s into this one. On the ground up the middle. And that's through for a hit. So a two-out knock, and we'll go a little deeper into the top of the second. Stepping up now, Danny Espinoza. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Swinging a looper to left. Braun over to his left, and that ends the inning. So striding forward now, Anthony Rendon. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Anthony Rendon.
A little bouncer. Foul ball, however, strike one. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
Good check swing on that off-speed pitch. Clearly he's sitting fastball ready to let it fly. He recognized it was an off-speed pitch and was able to hold up. Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Set to deal on 2-2. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. And with the big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And another foul ball.
That was the 4th foul ball in this at bat. He is really making him work.
Hit hard to third. Jerko has it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Here's Adam Lind. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
Boy, a check swing on a pitch way out of the zone. Just held up, but boy, as a pitcher, you're hoping that he swings at that one.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. I think he would have liked the green light there. It's 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Ground ball right into the shift. Diaz picks it up. On to first here as Lind is set down now 2 away. Here's the catcher Matt Wieters now. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. There's that circle change of his, but it's outside for ball one. 1-0 pitch on the way. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
Casey Daniels would be next. Swinging on 3-0, but this is chopped foul right at home plate. Now a swing, and oh boy, ground balls have ruled the inning. A third straight right here. Throw on to Carpenter. Coming to the plate now, Nick Hundley. And he'll lead things off against Max Scherzer.
Nick Hundley.
Hit back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit. So the inning's underway with the Cardinals getting their leadoff hitter on base.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Billy Hamilton. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a bunt attempt here. And he's retired here, 1 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jason Hayward. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. The relay throw. Striding in once again, Jed Jerko. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Oh, and they've got him picked off. And they'll apply the tag, and he is out at second. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
He may have to get his eyes checked on that one, because if he's looking for a fastball, man, he had no chance of catching up to that. He better check his eyes. He was really late.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Hit sharply on the ground to the left, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So instead of leading off the following inning, Matt Carpenter bats next with 2 away.
Up next,
stepping in and ready for another shot, Matt Carpenter. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Throw in time, and the side. Stepping in, Casey Daniels, hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
Hamilton is there, and he has it for the first out. In now is Adam Eaton. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Down the first baseline, and a heck of an effort over there at first, but it'll be for naught as this is a foul ball. Liner towards second, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single. Number 9 batter comes through that time, as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away. Here comes the first pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Hayward has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first, as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring forth the great slugging left fielder Ryan Braun. And this one gets away. Braun awaiting the 1-0. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
Ready with the 3-0 pitch. And this one misses to Braun. It's ball 4. Digging in to try it again, Justin Turner. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Has a look, now the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
A lot of times you'll see the take sign after 5 straight balls to start the inning, but with the middle of the order up at the plate here, I wouldn't be surprised if he's turned loose. Just has to be the right pitch to hack at.
Oh, he pulls the string on the circle change, 1-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, Hayward, and the inning is over. Plate, Matt Kemp. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
The designated hitter, Matt Kemp.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Eaton is under it. He's got it one away. Here's Dexter Fowler now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Dexter Fowler.
Into the windup and the pitch. Softly hit toward the hole. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. Digging in, Aledmus Diaz. A base hit in his first trip. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Scherzer will check at first. And he can't get back in time, and he is out at first. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And Cabrera will make the catch to. So coming to the plate, J.D. Martinez. Set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Ripped down the line, but a foul ball. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Diaz brings it in. One away. In now is Anthony Rendon. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. On the move is Hayward. 2 gone. Here's Adam Lind. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Adam Lind.
And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Backhanded. Throw on to Carpenter gets him, and that ends the inning. Ready now, Danny Espinosa. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Second baseman, Danny
skied in the air to straightaway left. Braun has a read on it. 1 away. Now in the box, Nick Hundley.
Catcher.
He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
His pitch count is in a really good place at this point in the game. He's pounding the zone and getting first pitch outs just like he did on the last guy. We might see him work deep into this game if he keeps this up.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
Billy Hamilton swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Eaton is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Digging in the switch hitter, Matt Wieters. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth.
Matt
into the windup and the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Played on the backhand. And a great athletic play to get him. Man, wow.
Up next,
striding into the box, Casey Daniels comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. No runs, 3 hits, 1 error thus far for the Nationals. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Well, they're still in this game. You know, if they can get somebody on a broken bat, a blooper, a bunt, and then go for the big ball, they can get something going. But they got to start with getting somebody on base. This offense needs a base runner and get things happening.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And now he'll reconsider as he looks for a strikeout pitch. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
Center fielder, number 2.
Digging in, Adam Eaton. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
Circle change here, but it's taken for ball 2. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Boy, Matt, he's in some kind of groove, and they better get something working because he is one pitch away from throwing 5 shutout innings. Talk about dominant work so far.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Strike 3 called as he can't. Digging in once again, Jason Hayward. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Hayward.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this is going to be extra bases here leading off the 6th. Around second now and headed for third. The relay, and Hayward is in at third base. He's got himself a triple. Digging in and looking for more, Jed Jerko. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. Martinez on the run. Now the 0-1. Lifted in the air to center. Eaton is under it. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And he is in there. Here's Matt Carpenter. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning.
Carpenter.
Hits this one hard the other way. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. So here's Matt Kemp now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Braun, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Digging in to try it again, Dexter Fowler. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. This is line to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Line towards center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And ready for another shot now, Miguel Cabrera. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working. You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
3-1. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full. 3-2. And the pitch. Liner toward right center. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. Here's Ryan Braun now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Ryan Braun.
And this one's in the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Ball 2.
Boy, he's got to want that pitch right there. I know he's been getting a few tonight already. But, man, he's around the plate. He's consistent. But like any pitcher, you want all the calls.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Hundley has a play, and that's the first out of the inning. Ready once again, Justin Turner. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Here it comes, 2-0. 3-0 now. Here's the 3-0 pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And a long run, but he gets there, and that's good range in the outfield as there are 2 gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, J.D. Martinez. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Back goes Hayward to the track, and this one is gone. A home run. Ready for another chance. Anthony.
Number 6, Anthony Rendon.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Sun Hwan-Oh is going to come on in relief as he'll be making his 20th appearance of the season.
Sun Hwan-Oh.
First pitch of the at-bat. A fastball right down the middle for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. 2 runs, 5 hits. 1 error thus far for the Nationals. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Hayward over to his left, and that ends the inning. Stepping in, Danny Espinosa. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
Danny Espinosa.
Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Striding in once again, Nick Hundley. A hit in 2 tries so far. And there he goes towards second. Tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. He's on the move again from first. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Here comes Scherzer on 0-2. On the ground up the middle. To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play, but boy, was he ever upended at second base.
Center fielder.
Digging in the switch hitter, Billy Hamilton. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Hard liner to center field. Eaton is there, and it's a very quick inning. Into the box now. Adam Lind.
Leading off for the Nationals. Designated hitter, Adam Lind.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Lind awaits the 0-1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line toward right center. But this will be run down out there in the alley. A nice play by the center fielder for the first out.
Number 32.
Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Hayward has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Stepping into the box, Casey Daniels. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Hamilton. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Jason Hayward. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple.
Jason Hayward.
Skied into straightaway right. On the move is Martinez. Makes the play, 1 away. Here's Jed Jerko now. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. Sent out to straightaway center field. Eaton is there, so 2 pitches and 2 outs thus far. Digging in, Matt Carpenter. He singled his last time up.
Carpenter.
First pitch changeup chopped foul right at the plate for the first strike. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Martinez has a read on it, and the inning is over. In now is Adam Eaton.
Leading off for the Nationals.
Kevin Segrist is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Cardinals.
And a fastball. Close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. Ryan Rayburn will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Ball 3 to a leadoff hitter that can run. Not the greatest way to start this right here. I think right now you really have to start pouring some pitches into that strike zone.
Carlos Gomez.
Miguel Cabrera.
Yimi Garcia will come on and make his fourth appearance in this campaign.
Number 63, Yimi Garcia.
Sacrifice situation here, and the manager wisely brings his third baseman in to try and cut down the lead runner if it comes his way. Miguel Cabrera is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Chopped weakly to the left. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. Here's Ryan Braun now. 0-for-2 with a walk for him so far. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Tough slider over the inside corner for a strike. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away. Settling in now, Justin Turner. He flew out in his last at-bat. Hit sharply on the ground. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit. And the run's going to score from second as it's now a 5-3 ball game. Here's J.D. Martinez. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. And the changeup is way low that time.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Ooh, good changeup, just missed inside.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Again, he sends it out of play. He's set. Here's the 2-2. A swing and a ball to left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Now a long throw home. Fowler will get it in quickly, and that holds the runner at third base. In now is
a second baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
Trevor Rosenthal enters a little earlier than usual as he'll be asked to get 5 outs to try to earn the save here. And that misses for ball 1. 1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. And now the third baseman sneaks into position to cover a potential drag bunt. That's inside. 2-0.
Oh, that was a pitch he wanted right there. That's a situation you can't go to 2 balls, because if you go to 3, you know you're going to throw him the ball right down the middle. This pitch right here, everything hinges on this pitch. Bases loaded, you know he's got to come to you. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Oh, and it misses ball 4, and that will force.
Now batting, designated hitter, Adam.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the
number 25, Clint Robinson.
And now the third baseman sneaks into position to cover a potential drag bunt. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher, and he's in a great spot. Tying run at third with a chance for a ball into the outfield to give his guys the lead. Now it's 2-0. 2-0 pitch on the way. Looks at a sinker on the outside corner. 1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Called strike 2.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
Changes up on him if that's in the dirt for a ball. Matt Wieters waiting on deck. And this is swung on and missed. A huge out there as the bases will stay loaded with 2 away now. Matt Wieters is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. Cecil's ready. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Good looking sinker on the inside corner. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
He's got a chance to ring up back-to-back Ks here, and that would be huge in this situation.
And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2. After it is Hamilton. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So here's Matt Kemp now. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the ninth.
Matt Kemp.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Martinez giving chase, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Here's Dexter Fowler now. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Well, he is working fast, and he wants that quick inning, just throwing a lot of strikes. Right now, 0-1. Again, I think he comes right after him and makes him swing the bat.
Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. Wieters gathers it, and he makes the throw to first. Fowler is retired, 2 down now.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Tries to go the other way as this is hit in the air down the right field line. Martinez is there, and they breeze. Coming to the
Leading up for the Nationals here in the bottom of the ninth.
First pitch on its way.
37.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Well, it's got a nice count, 2-0. I know he's looking for something to hit here, but hey, a walk wouldn't hurt you either. Down late in the game, base runners don't hurt.
A knee-high sinker, tough pitch, strike 1. Drilled to the right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. So the leadoff hitter reaches base as the potential tying run here in extra innings. Here's Carlos Gomez. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. Just a tick behind for a strike. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
The first baseman, number 24.
Miguel Cabrera comes on with 1. Sean Gilmartin comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. And this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Here he comes on 2-0. In the dirt here. And he'll keep that runner where he is, but meanwhile it's 3-0 now. Looking at a tough pitch called a strike. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that.
Hold on now, that ball is down and could score a run. Daniels grounds third and is striding for home, but not in time. And just like that, this ball game is tied.
Number 8,
Ryan Braun stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. The 1-0. And he just misses with a curveball.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Hamilton comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for out number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's the first pitch. Justin Turner is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. The 0-1. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. The 1-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Hamilton is under it. And that's the third out. So digging in now, Danny Espinosa. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Danny Espinosa.
And they start him with a changeup, but this is chopped foul at home plate. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Up next
now to the plate, Nick Hundley. He was a double play victim last time around. Now a bunt attempt here. Flip to the second baseman covering now for the out. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
The 1-1 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he will beat the tag of Wieters safe at the plate. Here's Jason Hayward now. He comes in with a couple of hits, including a triple in 4 at-bats. Grounded back up the middle. A step on the bag for 1. On to Cabrera at first. It's a twin killing. Stepping in, J.D. Martinez. And he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Therefore, it is Hayward now, 1 away. At the plate, Anthony Rendon. 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. Very weakly on the ground. That rolls foul for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Down the third baseline. In time to first, and there are 2 away. At the plate, Clint Robinson. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Clint Robinson.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. Changeup stayed low that time for ball 3. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard.
The catcher, number
Tyler Lyons takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Your attention, please.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. And they will put the tag on him. They got him. And with that, the ball game is over. Every game has its offensive stars. And in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he really made it happen with the bat in this one. You see here 2 hits and 1 was a long.
Well, with the roof shut, the conditions will be comfortable here at Miller Park in Milwaukee. It's the home opener of this new season between the Washington Nationals and the Milwaukee Brewers. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. And this will be fouled away. Here it comes on 0-2. And the changeup is way low that time. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Well, that's great discipline. He's clearly sticking with his plan. Those two balls were down. He's thinking to himself, make him get it up before I swing. Get it off the knees.
On to first, and Fowler is retired for the game's first out. Digging in now, Kevin Kiermaier. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Good sinker that time as he gets a piece and chops it foul at home plate. Hit out towards second. To his right, Hernandez. Throw gets him, 2 down. So striding forward now, Chris Bryant. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Top of the first, just getting started here at Miller Park. And here's a ball hit in the air. Shaw is there, and the side is. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Billy Hamilton.
This is on the ground over to first. Freeman's got it. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. Here's Nolan Arenado, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. To third, right to Bryant. On to first, and there are 2 down. Digging in, Michael Conforto. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And he couldn't get on top of it as this has popped up behind shortstop. Bryant is there, and it's a 3-pitch inning. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He'll lead it off against Jake Arrieta.
First baseman, number 5.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Well, he got ahead of him right there, and I'd even say he got away with one. Down and into this guy, that's his nitro zone right there. You don't want to float around there very often. Man, he wanted that pitch, and I can't blame him. When you're facing a good hitter like this, you want that strike. You need that strike. It's 0-2 instead of 1-1.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball. Oh, he's got that beautiful 12-6 curveball, doesn't he? It's part of what makes him as good as he is, and he has a lot of confidence in it. He'll even throw it behind the count at times.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Now here's the pitch. A little bouncer. That's a foul ball.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Brian McCann goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Jose Bautista is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Shaw ranging into the outfield, and that retires the side. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. He'll start out the proceedings against Mike Leake as we get the inning underway. This ball will be chopped foul. Harold, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, they'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix the pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
And this inning starts with a solid base hit. The relay, and he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double. Ready now, number 7. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one. Hit slowly back to the mound. Throw to first is in time for the first down. Coming to the plate now, Curtis Granderson. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Chopped weakly to the left. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Into the box, Cesar Hernandez. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory. Stepping in, Brandon Crawford. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. 1-0 count. Here it is. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. A cold strike on the inside corner. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Ian Kinsler is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
Coming in is Hamilton. 2 down. In now is Adam Eaton, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Seared down the first baseline, and there's the first hit of the game for the Nats. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Dexter Fowler, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Eaton rounds the corner and is headed home. Now a dive, but he can't get there, and this is going to be trouble out there in left center. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. For Fowler, that's double number 3 so far on the year. 2 out here and a runner at second. He pulls this one into right. That's in there. Base hit. Fowler rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. Digging in to try it again. Chris Bryant trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Shaw has room in foul territory. 2 out with the man at first. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
You hate facing a guy with this many pitches in his repertoire. And now you go down 0-2.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play. Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The shortstop, Troy.
Here comes the first pitch.
Tulowitzki.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. Tulowitzki swinging and sends one out to shortstop. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. Now to the plate, Mike Zunino. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
Center fielder.
Striding in once again, Billy Hamilton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This is line to left. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. A potentially big 2-out hit as it brings up Nolan Arenado next. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nolan Arenado. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. Eaton. Now at the plate, Freddie Freeman. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
First baseman number 5.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. Conforto arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
The catcher, number 16, Brian.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Brian McCann comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
Well, he doesn't have any walks yet. He's going to have to come in the zone right here and really avoid throwing that first walk of the game.
A swing there on 3-0, and it's chopped foul right at home plate. Now a ball hit hard toward first, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Now at the plate, Jose Bautista comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now a little pop up off toward the first base side, and no one will get this one. And here's a sinker that causes him to back away as that just about got him.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Well, I think this is the kind of approach they need against such a prolific starter. You can't count on putting up a lot of runs, so getting him out of the game has to be the priority. Working at bats, full counts, running up the pitch count is a great way of doing that.
Shortstop.
Popped high in the air.
Crawford.
Calling for it, Hernandez. And the inning is over. Ready for another chance? Michael Conforto. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Left fielder, number
Infield
30.
in the overshift here. Now the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Eaton going back. Still ranging back. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
First baseman
At
number
the plate,
21.
Travis Shaw. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at bat. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Therefore it is Eaton, and he's got it for the first out.
Now
Into the
batting,
box now, number 7. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So striding in, Curtis Granderson, 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. Ripped down the first base line, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Hit down the third base line, and that's through for a hit. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Stepping up to the plate, Cesar Hernandez. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. Changed up on him here, and this is grounded to short. And a close play at the bag, but a good stretch by the first. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Second baseman.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hamilton is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. One away now. Here's
right
Adam
fielder,
Eaton.
number 2, Adam Eaton.
First delivery to him on the way. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. Grounded back up the middle. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first. Digging in and looking for more, Dexter Fowler. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Lifted the other way to left center. After it is Hamilton. But he won't get there. It falls in. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Kevin Kiermaier.
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Laid off as it caught the inside corner.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so
Line to shortstop. He's there to. Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Back to work now is Leake as he jumps ahead of his leadoff man here. No balls and a strike.
Here we are in the middle of the game, and he's 90% on the first pitch strike, throwing strikes. 90%. Forget about it. You do that, you got no chance of hitting this guy.
Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Well, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get into chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away, but he laid off it.
Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Coming to the plate now, Mike Zunino. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Hit hard towards center, and that's in there. Base hit. Tulowitzki is on his way home. And that's going to break the go-ahead run from second as they move out in front here, 3-2. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Swing and a liner, but this will be foul. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. He's running towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Swinging a soft liner. And Kinsler will flip it on to first for out number 1. Here's Nolan Arenado. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Good bite to the slider there as it's chopped foul at the plate. Strike 1. Foul tip held onto behind the plate. It's strike 2.
after that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Nolan Arenado becomes out number 2 this inning. Michael Conforto is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Now a cut fastball that almost had a little too much cut as it nearly ran in and got him. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Leak is there for it, but it's the catcher that gets there to haul it. Here's Chris Bryant now. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
Third baseman.
Committed to that one a bit too soon. Now some movement out in the Milwaukee bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander have begun to stretch it out. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. A little bit outside. 2-1. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Oh, and he misses it. Here's the first baseman.
First baseman number 5.
Patrick Corbin takes the ball here as he'll enter.
Attention plate. Now pitching for the Brewers, number 46, Patrick Corbin.
From the stretch. And that slider's almost in the dirt. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. Hard liner to center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Digging in and looking for more, Brian McCann. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. And now the third baseman sneaks into position to cover a potential drag bunt. Back in standing. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this is drifting foul back into the stands.
Boy, the Nationals could use a big hit right here. They really haven't been able to do much all game long. This would be a great time to get something going.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 1-2 now.
I love how aggressive he is. He's just attacking the zone with the fastball. Here it is. Now he's at 1-2 count, and really he can go anywhere he wants now.
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
Oh, and a huge strikeout there as he certainly does his job.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jose Bautista.
Koji Uehara is going to have his work cut out.
Brewers, number 72, Koji Uehara.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Jose Bautista is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Action now in the Milwaukee bullpen as they'll have a right-hander loosen up. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Now batting, shortstop
Sean Gilmartin will come on and make his.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Brewers, number 76, Sean Gilmartin.
Here comes the first pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. Liner towards second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And this is taken in by Fowler for the first out. Digging in once again, number 7. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And they start him out away with a cold strike. Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Yeah, Matt, it's incredible to watch him go after guys. He's forcing a lot of early contact, and they haven't done a whole lot with the balls they put in play against him.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Bryant has to look over his shoulder, but he's got it for round number 2. In is Curtis Granderson. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Hit in the air out to center field. On the move is Kiermaier. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Ready for another chance.
Leading off for Washington, second baseman
Liam Hendricks
Ian
is into the
Kinsler.
ball game now.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Brewers, number 61, Liam Hendricks.
Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Action in that Milwaukee bullpen now as a left-hander started to throw out there. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Here comes Granderson. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's 1 away.
The right fielder, number 2.
In now is Adam Eaton. He doubled
Eaton.
earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. And here's a ball hit in the air, but this will land untouched. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This one skied out toward right. After it is Granderson. And that's the second out of the inning. Ready once again, Dexter Fowler. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. And Tulowitzki will make the catch to. Digging into. Try it again.
For the Brewers, second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
This one for Crawford is short. And he's set down, one away. Riding in once again, Troy Tulowitzki. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Weak chopper up the line, but it gets foul. Hard hit to first. Freeman is up with it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Here now is Mike Zunino. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Matt, he's throwing a lot of strikes. Very impressive, right? We just saw a swing and miss, but he may be even more effective if every.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Digging in, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Kevin Kiermaier.
First pitch of the at-bat. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. A windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Now batting, third baseman,
Chris Bryant stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
3-0 now. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. Rounded down the third baseline, but foul. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Can't keep that one fair either, and now the count is full. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and they come back from a 3-0 count to
first baseman number 5, Freddie Freeman. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Brewers, number
first
54.
pitch on its way.
Aroldis.
Here's a high pop-up. Arenado has a play, and that retires the side. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
Center fielder, Billy Hamilton.
First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1.
Well, we all know he can burn on the base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. A knee-high sinker, tough pitch, strike 1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Now this is a leadoff at bat. Great patience, and he's just waiting for that pitch. That's too good to pass up.
And this one will be out of play off to the left.
Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeups. He fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want, because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. And this is taken in by Fowler for the first out. Digging in, Nolan Arenado. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. 1-0 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed, 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Michael Conforto. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. 2 out, nobody on.
Nope.
And that sinking fastball didn't sink, it stayed high. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
I'm no hitting expert, but you can't take a swing that's a whole lot more uglier than that.
Liner toward right center, and a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Fowler. He tracks it down, and that will end. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Brian McCann. They'll try and lead things off here. And Jonathan Lucroy is going to come on and pinch hit here. And this is an important at-bat, leading things off in the 9th in a tie ball game. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. So digging in now, Jose Bautista, 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a miss at a ball down. The 0-1. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. 0-2. Here it is. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Hey, good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. There's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. In for a strike. It's 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Ooh, good changeup, just missed inside. Now the 2-1. And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Arenado will look this one in, and that's out number 2. Striding in, Ian Kinsler. There are 2 gone, and the possible go-ahead run at first. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1.
That's a nice spot for a pitcher down there below the knees, but I think that call's a little bit low.
Chopper foul.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I think, Matt, that was a result of the fastball the pitch before. He's throwing so hard, you got to onto that fastball in that situation.
Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And that'll slice just foul at the last moment.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with?
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that... So striding forward now, number 7. He'll lead off the bottom of the 9th inning.
Designated hitter, number 7.
First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. That's wide, 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. And here's a ball hit in the air. On the move is Fowler. And this will wind up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, I know the idea is to try to get the guy to swing on a 2-2 pitch, right? But that one was so low, I don't know anybody that would have swung at that pitch.
And Kinsler will flip it on to first for out number 1. So stepping in, Curtis Granderson. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Drilled right back up the middle. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Now at the plate, Cesar Hernandez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Skied into very shallow right. Eaton is under it, and that ends the inning. In now is Adam Eaton. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. And the pitch. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
But coming on quickly is the left fielder to make the
fielder number 25.
Joaquin Soria is into the ball game now. Now he'll make his 5th.
Now pitching for the Brewers, number 48.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Dexter Fowler is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. And he'll step off and try and reset. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Curveball, and he's losing it a little here. It's 3-0. Kevin Kiermaier waits on deck. And that's over. 3-1. Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Granderson is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
Hamilton is under it, and he makes the catch. Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
The shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki.
Hit hard on the ground to third. Bryant's got it. And a rather easy first out. Stepping up now, Mike Zunino. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And that ball is gone. Santa Maria, game over. Well, we witnessed a close one here, but this man was a big factor in the outcome, so we're inclined to pencil him in as the top player of the game.
Yeah, he really made it happen with the bat in this one. You see here 2 hits, and 1 was a long ball, so he has to feel pretty good about what he did here.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Brewers. 4 runs on 8 hits. 2 errors. They left 4 runners on base. For the Nationals, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. The winning pitcher is Joaquin Soria. His record is now 1-0. The loss goes to Mike Leake. He falls to 0-2. Time of the ball game, 3 hours exactly. Tonight's paid attendance at Miller Park, 42,200. The Brewers thank you for attending tonight's ball game and remind you to please drive home safely.